Alrighty, hello. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Let's see here. I'm actually gonna turn that down a little bit. Maybe it was too loud. I don't know. I kind of find it hard to think when it's actually that loud, but we'll see. It's probably fine as is. How's it going, everybody? We're live, I think. Should be. Yep, looks like it. I'm even getting the notification. Okay, cool. Alrighty, so, hey there. Hi. Let me actually save my game real fast here because we have something I want to, I wish to do. I didn't do it yet, but I figured right at the top of the show, just right at the top, just, you know, while people are coming in here and all that. Hey, Zink, let's go ahead and head into home here. Because I did some legwork. I did a lot of the legwork over the last weekend, and I've been holding off on doing it. But I got the last Pokemon. I caught the last Pokemon I needed. I basically spent probably 2 hours refreshing the raids, the 6-star raids in Kitakami, just so I could get a single Golem to spawn, because that was the last thing I needed for our Pokemon Home living decks from Violet. So yeah, so right at the top of the show here, let's get this going. I'm gonna claim it through my app or whatever. I think that's how you have to do it. Anyway, so if you're new here and you haven't already, like and subscribe. If you're watching us in the future especially, go ahead and do that. It would be very, very much appreciated. Let's see. Right here. This is our one little golem. I'm just gonna drop it here in home 30 and done. We'll be back in here in just a moment because I think I have to, you know, sign out and then sign back in because, you know, mobile and all that shit. I don't know the exact way this has to be handled here, but I'm just gonna go ahead and close that, and that should, if I open up my home app right over here, this should work. But yeah, so if you haven't already, like, subscribe, check out all the stuff down in the description, you know, take a look at my Streamlabs tip link if you're feeling generous. You don't have to, though. It just allows me to get more video games on the side and that sort of thing. Equipment and the like. So I can, you know, play them on stream. Yes. Right here, hold on, here we go. There's like a little thingy-maboober right there at the bottom, little notification. Pokedex. What does that mean? It looks like I've caught literally everything. A few things, you know, notwithstanding. Oh, there we go. Pokedexes of the different games, blah, 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 blah. You can, blah, blah, blah. There we go. Given some dialogue. I've completed a thing. Oh. Wait, there it is. We have a mystery gift. I guess, would it look better this way? I don't know. Check your gift box in Pokemon Home for the mystery gift. How does one check the gift box? Where is said gift box? Oh, here we go. Mystery gift right here. The gift box. Game Pokedex completion 1 shiny Meloetta. Claimed. Alrighty. Go ahead and close that. Open this up. Let's go bring it into into Violet. I'm gonna put it back into home. It's gonna live in that living decks, honestly. It's just gonna live tucked away all nice and neat. But I figure we'll have it on the team for a little while tonight. Figure that'd be fun. Bring it into the game, you know, take it, you know, observe it, take a gander, cherish it, love it. You know, enjoy our little Hatsune Miku. But yes, so the intent for tonight, we've got a lot to cover, but a lot of them are Hey, TC. Welcome on in. You're just in time for me to go ahead and claim something. Because we finished our Dexes in home. Now it should be right here. Right here. I also just realized I don't have my full screen projector open. Let there be light. Or screen. That. Modest. Okay, so they even like... Huh. Check summary. We now have a shiny Meloetta. Let's see. Base points. Judge. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay, it's probably predetermined to be like that, but we fucking take it. And so now, save changes and exit. Alrighty. So, at the top of the agenda, basically, what I want to do is grab the orange Florges that I found. I found, like, in Violet, I found a mass outbreak with a little, like, you know, question marker, like, you haven't seen this before. And I'm like, what could that possibly be? And it was Florges. It was orange Florges. So, I figured that's an excellent opportunity. And we only need one of them total. So, that would make things really, really quick. So, I figure what we'll do is we got mine, like, about 2 weeks ago. Congratulations. Very nice. So, what I figure what we'll do is we will go through, grab our Florges, and then make our way down to, let's turn that and make our way down to Marill. So just because it's another fairy type, it should be easy enough. I don't know. We shall see. I didn't thin them out ahead of time or anything. So, you know, as per usual. Let's go ahead and load on in. Think it could be a month, forget. It took me a while. It took me a while. A lot of it was me just putting it off and not wanting to deal with it. A lot of it was putting it off and not wanting to deal with it. And then I realized how close I was to actually doing it. So I just went, fuck it, and did it. Okay, rude. Okay, where's a good spot? I think I could picnic right here. No, we can't. Hey, Slipknot, how's it going? Okay, well, we'll have to do this somewhere else, somewhere with more or less of a slope. Ooh, right here will work just fine. On top of the mountain. I think this will work. There we go. All right. But we have claimed our Meloetta. Look at it. It's right there. One of the now previously and no longer shiny lock Pokemon. You know, don't go to sleep. Look at you. Is it kind of weird if we wash it? Because it's almost like human-like. I'm gonna do it. Is it really weird to do this? Yes, it kind of feels wrong. But I'm doing it. That is a very well, I don't really know what else to do with it, quite frankly, other than that. So, I mean, I don't think there's not really a way to play with them or anything, so... Oh, I gave it a little experience accidentally. But it is there. We have it now. It is original trainer home. Which is pretty cool. Modest nature. I don't think... It doesn't seem to have any EVs or anything, I don't think. It has a ribbon. The souvenir ribbon. Meloetta the Cherished. Faux show. All right. Well, let's just stick it in the box then, I guess. I don't really know. I don't know why I saved it like it was some sort of big spectacle when I don't really have any way to like turn it into a kind of a spectacle. I guess we should move on then, no? Right over here should be our Florges. All right, we have our Vikavolt out and everything. Should be good to go. Also, I haven't really, it's been a second. I haven't really double checked or anything. I've been messing around with some of the audio settings, and been messing around with some of the audio settings and kind of like adding in like a filter and all that sort of thing, a limiter, I guess I should say. Basically what I'm getting at is, it like all the audio levels, are they fine? Anything too loud? Am I too quiet compared to everything else? Or is it, are we good to go? Because I think this might be a little too loud, but I don't know. I threw a limiter on it, so it shouldn't go past a certain decibel. Meloetta can be pretty strong in terror raids if you build it right, to be able to take down 5 and 6 star terror raids. Wow, okay. Sounds good. Excellent. Excellent. I guess that one's just gonna fuck off. All right, no problem. I find it really interesting the way that this happens. There's like 3 or 4 of them inside this one location, and all of them just spawning into each other. It's always Florges that does that. There's a few other mons that do it kind of inconsistently. They don't really, like, it's not something you see very often, but with Florges, like, for whatever reason, they're always inside of each other. So that's going to be something that we're gonna have to be careful about when we're hunting this thing. Also, learned not too long ago, you can build it as a physical or special attacker. Huh. Okay. I learned not too long ago that Florges, and all of them within that line, are specifically only female. So that literally means I only need one of these today. That's why I figured we'd start out with this, and why there's so many in the thumbnail, because there's a lot of stuff that I, only really need one of. Like the Komala, I only need one more of it, a specific gender. So it could wind up being, several of them before we actually find the one we need, but doing a Professor Oak challenge in Scarlet right now for Meloetta. Nice. Outbreak is starting to go down. Excellent. Oh look, Chansey. Also, a few other things in our... Oh god. Jesus. Okay. Suddenly couldn't breathe for a second. That was weird. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the Scarlet playthrough. I went and made a few changes. Like, I'll address it again like tomorrow, but I made a few changes and a few things. I decided I should start from scratch, and I basically went and hatched a whole new group of our party members of our team, just so I can have them at a lower level, and so that we don't wind up with like level 35s for most of the game. Because turns out most of the game stays at like level 30, most of the game stays at like under level 30. Like, most of the main points are under level 30. So we're exceptionally over leveled for the vast majority of the game, until suddenly we hit like level, until there's like, how many? Let me see here. Let me pull this up here. I have a tab open here somewhere on my phone. Got an outbreak event. Oh yeah, I know about the Flabebe. Yes. It still doesn't change my opinion in that they're like way too goddamn small. so I wouldn't really be able to see them anyway. But that would have been like nice if I had been playing the game at the time. Okay, the gym challenge, like when we actually like my Pokemon that are like level 35, right? It wouldn't be until like in order of like going from like the weakest to the strongest. It would be the ninth, you know, gym badge. The Cascarafa gym at 29 to 30, because like, you know, technically you can you count like Team Star and the Titans as like gym badges as well, sort of kinda. But it wouldn't be until we get to Cascarafa until something is like level 29 to 30. Then the Poison Team Star is 32 to 33. Medali Gym is 35 to 36. Montenevera Gym is 41 to 42. The Quaking Earth Titan is 44, and it just goes on from there. So like half of the game, we would literally just be one-shotting everything. So I figured it would probably just be wiser to start over with a new group of mons. But on the bright side, I also have a Basque Legion now. I should have saved it for stream, but that recoil shit fucking sucked. Trying to deal with that. Got two Flabébé during the event. Very nice. But the Basculin's evolution method, it's fine if it didn't require you to not faint. I'm like, motherfucker. That sucked. Like, you have to do 294 recoil damage to yourself without fainting. So if you do recoil damage to yourself and then something knocks you out, that means you have to start over and then you have to go find go get another 294 recoil damage taken. So I spent 3 hours doing that. Basically rinse, repeat, like using takedown on a Chansey, getting it to a low enough like point in health, and then running away from it, so I could just keep smacking it and also not get the experience points for it. But yeah, we have the Basque Legion now. I would have saved it, you know, for to evolve it on stream, but fuck that. Fuck that noise. It was so annoying. Did a level 2 sandwich, knocked out everything, got like 2 or 3 from one outbreak. That would be the play. If you had the event like that. That certainly would be the play. Because then you can just reset and they're guaranteed to come back. That is definitely the play. That's kind of how I treated some of the Tinkatuff and stuff as well. Well, Tinkatink. That is definitely how I played it. All right, so in here, I think I am going to go with probably an encounter power, but I'm not quite sure if I should bother. I don't even know if I need a sandwich here necessarily. Like, yes, a sandwich would obviously boost the odds, but I mean, it feels like kind of a waste. Though if we do just go straight to the Marill, it should be fine. So. All right, Florges, come on. That was just up there. Hey, JJ, how's it going? Also, you know what? This is actually on topic. So it turns out, I don't know if it happened on stream or what. I don't think it happened on stream. I couldn't really tell. But I apparently encountered a shiny Pokemon yesterday, like that, or maybe the day before, I don't know. When we were looking through our trainer profile on Scarlet, I noticed how we encountered 3 shiny Pokemon, and I'm like, 3? We only found 2. And I went looking through the Pokedex. I went looking through it. It was a Hippopotas. And I didn't even notice. Because Hippopotas is fucking invisible. So... yeah, that's unfortunate. Missed a Hippopotas. Which would have been nice, but oh well. Not the end of the world. Not many Florges from the original outbreak. Also, if I do this, it should be... there we go. Orange. Okay. Alrighty, okay. Let's see. Is there a spot? I think probably right here should be okay. Let's go ahead and throw out the Breloom. Save our game. And picnic? There we go. I'm gonna do a couple resets without a sandwich, and if we don't get it after 3, then we'll definitely pull out a sandwich. Yeah, hidden shiny. Yeah, it felt like it at least. Oh, dear Lord, I always forget about that. Thank you, Roxanne. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. I hope you stick around and don't hate me eventually. Okay, I have to go exactly to that other spot apparently, or I guess maybe right here. Nope, I have to go to that exact spot wherever the hell that was. There we are. Yeah, we're gonna do a couple of these and then we're gonna... so what? I guess one more after this one. See if we find it and then we go straight to a sandwich just because I want to get lucky. And there's nothing but everything but Florges here. Okay, lovely. That's my favorite. So, you know, in the effort of making small talk here, how's it going, everybody? How you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing all right. I'm good. I'm having a good day. I just had pizza. I am a happy camper. Hope you're staying warm. Oh, no problem with that. It's a little chilly out there, but thankfully because of the climate I live in, it doesn't really get super, like, it rarely goes below freezing. Sometimes it does, but you know, that's for like the night and that's it. But I also have a nice computer that doubles as a space heater. So I am almost always toasty. All right, Florges. Any other of them spawning? Good, just completing the Paldea Dex. Lovely, lovely. We did that today. And, well, sort of. I did that a long time ago, but as far as home is considered, I did that today. All right, let's go ahead and drop our picnic table. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I can't remember what fairy was off the top of my head. Let me pull up my thing here. I don't have it written down in my notebook yet, but I should soon. It's just a tiny notebook and it's hard to fucking write on it. Encounter power is a salty and a spicy or 2 salty. I'm gonna go with a salty and salty, I think. Just because we can. All right, and then it was, what the hell was it? Yogurt and vinegar, okay. Yeah, I noticed that. I am going to be extra vigilant. I'm probably going to be running around a fair bit so I can at least kind of cover. You know what, fuck it, we'll do spicy salty. We'll save on the salty a little bit. Yeah, I'm going to be like double checking these. Because I'm probably going to have to move around anyway, because other things are likely going to spawn. And we did save a few resets before, so I'm not too worried about saving immediately before this sandwich. It's not a really, it makes no difference. Alrighty. So, now it begins, since we already have a bunch of everything but Florges spawning. Okay, I want to look at these, but I can't see them from here. So in the interest of just the objective, I'm gonna look at these first. Oh, luckily, I can at least see their flower petals. Why are they so angry? I didn't do nothing to them. I didn't do nothing. Why you have to be mad? It's only game. Ooh, actually, this would probably be a great spot right here. But I appreciate the heads up, you know. No. But that is the plan, just basically staring at them all. Menacingly. See already. All right, I'm curious. Nope. Okay. Always worth checking out. Why do they spawn like this? I really feel like they should have fixed that. There's no way this was intentional. Like, it must be because they just don't move, so the game's just like, I don't know where to put them. Whoa. What? Maybe I need to move a few things and have this closer. Yeah. No, oh, hello. Are you a static encounter? Is that what's happening? I don't think you're static. But do I just need to get rid of you? Shiakazing. Why are you mad? Also, things might slide off the pit. What do you mean? What is that? Ooh. Since we need to wait for everything to spawn in anyway, well, I need to keep that up actually. I should open up the spreadsheet while I can actually still see the game. There we go. Control F. Meloetta. Shiny. We'll actually make that. Need to keep that white now. And then got distracted. Well, sort of. Only green. All right, I'm gonna check these down here as well, just cause I can. They are so tiny. What were they thinking? Why did they make them so small? Oh God. Like, I understand that they're like super small, like in universe, they're really, really small. But I feel like that doesn't help the like. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Oh, there's also purple on the. Okay, so we don't even have to look for the leaves necessarily. Like the leafy things. Hi. Oh, never mind. They're just always purple up there. Okay, I lied. Didn't realize that. You have like little purple flowers in the, well, in the big orange flower thing. Okay. No. Uh-huh. Okay. Do. Can't remember how to. Can't remember how to add the thing to Meloetta. I'll do that later. Can't remember how to add that fucking the tick box in the spreadsheet. Oh well. I don't know spreadsheets. I don't know how to do them. What's up, blue thing? Green petals. Oh, you know what I don't even have set up? I don't even have my my buttons. There we go. There we go. We should have buttons now. Okay. Whoa, I forgot you were a Pokemon. I just saw this giant fucking blob over there and... Whoa. Hello. Oh wow, they can really spawn inside of each other. How many of them are? Oh, hi, Golduck. Feel like the fairy sandwich may not have been the best, like the fairy encounter power sandwich may not have been the best move, but at the same time, I didn't really have any other options. That's like the only thing that works here. Because otherwise it would just be the same problem. Instead of less Bebe, it'd be more, well, Flamigo, Golduck, all them. Ooh, we found one already. I think wait, are we really? Okay, okay, cool. Well, that was fast. Cool and good. right, I'm just gonna go ahead and yoink. That was fairly painless. That was fairly painless. Let's go ahead and spore it. Go to sleep. Woo! All right. I woke up already. Did I save? I didn't save, but I think we'll be okay. As long as I can put it to sleep. And it shouldn't have any recoil. Unless it has something like Memento. I'd fucking lose my mind. Let's find out in a second. And there we go indeed. Simple as, too. Like, I mean, it was a really easy one, too, because it wasn't even, like, inside of the other ones. Whew. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. All right. Let's see what you had. Grassy terrain and misty terrain. It's kind of annoying, but solid. We fucking take it. We take it. All right. Done. No more of those. No more Florges. I think that means we have... I think that means we've got 2 of them or 3 of them now. I'm not sure off the top of my head. And you know what, since I have an actual opportunity here, let me like just try and figure out how to add in the... Can I copy that? Can I paste that? Control V. There we go. Okay, and then we can also tick Meloetta. Okay. Well, I have a second here. Florges. All right, we have a yellow flower. We now have an orange flower. I didn't have any other colors. Okay. So that's 2 out of 5 for Florges specifically. Yay. What the fuck is the difference between... What's the difference between Flabebe and... Hold on. Pause. Hold on. I gotta see what Flabebe looks like. Do I have another tab open for types? I don't. Let's see. Flabebe SV. Thank you, Sarah B. Oh, okay, it's minuscule. So the teeny tiny little Flabebe has this itty bitty little like section where that goes from green to purple. The rest of the flower is unchanged. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, and its eyes are slightly different too. Not that you're ever going to be able to tell the difference. Fuckers. Okay. Let's... Blue eyes and blue body? Yeah. What the fuck? Why? Who decided, yeah, let's torture everybody by making them look like that? Now, I'm gonna be real with you. If I'm gonna shiny hunt that, I'm probably going to be shiny hunting that in something like Oros, because Oros, at least I can do hordes, and that's a lot easier on my brain. I can see when something appears. All right, or purple body, yeah. Did I say ears? I meant eyes. We all know what I meant. I guess ears too, because the little like sparkle happens whenever you encounter something. All right, so Marill is going to be an interesting one because we are looking for a male Marill, and finding a male Marill is pretty near impossible. Put it like that. It's near impossible. So It'd be nice, but I'm not expecting it. I don't want to waste too much time on stream looking for a male Marill when we have like plenty of other things we could actually accomplish. So if we find a Marill, you know, cool. I'll take that as a win, and I'll just come back here later. Come back here like after stream or something, just to go look for it. But yeah, it's something like 20%, you know, 10-20% for male, something ridiculous like that. Marill. Oh wait, hold on now. Oh, that's interesting. Hold on. Marill? Hold on. Let me see here. I was wrong. Hold on. Please tell me I was just wrong and this is actually correct information. Marill. Interesting. Okay. So Marill and Azumarill both have 50-50 gender ratio odds. So they have 50-50 odds. Azurill has 25-75. Why? I assumed it would be all the way through. No, I was wrong. Marill in and of itself is 50-50, but Azumarill is 75% female. That's what I was assuming Marill was like that. I just wanted to double check, and I'm glad I did because I have been completely corrected. So this actually becomes somewhat obtainable now. Okay, hold on, never mind. Fucking nice. What a strange gender ratio. Like, what a strange way of handling that. Like, okay, so gender ratio for like the main four. Okay, so like Marill is something you're gonna see a lot more in the wild, but why is Azumarill? Why? Well, I guess also because Azumarill doesn't actually. Not Azurill. I guess Azurill, like prior to this game, required the special item to actually like spawn or be hatched. So, or I guess bred. You know what I mean. So, interesting. Very weird. Very, very weird. I'm grateful, but that just means Azurill is going to be a pain in the ass. Get him. Get him. It would also help if I actually had the Marill up on the screen, wouldn't it? There we go. This is probably going to be the spot to... I could swear I just saw something green spawn, but I think I was just wrong. Why not that one? Must be the fucking trees or something. Okay. So that's gonna be the place to picnic reset. Either there or there. Okay. Probably also gonna stay kind of close to the river so they don't spawn in the river. at least close enough. Perhaps up here or something. Why wouldn't they spawn up here, though? I kind of love this heavy rain right now. This is kind of awesome. Usually don't much care for it. Even to the point of, like, I wish it wasn't here. But it's just kind of working right now. It's just kind of working. 12 minutes. Okay. Kind of wish I'd queued this up earlier then. Definitely getting lower. Excellent. Definitely feels like... It almost feels like some of them are spawning inside the wall. Because there's just not enough of them on the field right now. There's not enough of anything on the field. Oh, perfect. Bonk. Come on, hurry up. Okay, so there's what, 5 there. And there's like what, 5 over here? So we're missing a good number of them. We're missing like another 5. I don't know where they are. Could very well be within the rock somewhere. You can actually, like, target that one? Thank you. I should be hitting the not many in this outbreak left. Unless I've already hit it. Should be like any second now, or I've already hit it. I just can't tell. There we go. Okie dokie. Not much space. Okay, can I do it here? Things might slide off the table. What is that? You lied to me, you lied to the forest. Cannot lie in the forest. Also do that, and then this. There we go. Guess this will have to do. Ooh, there's one. There's one. I almost walked too far away. Alrighty. Hello, you little goober. Another female. I'm gonna double check and see its level ups. 19, level 19. It should have Aqua Tail, Bounce, Slam, and Charm. Okay, false swipe. Oh. Flinched and couldn't move. Literally perfect. There we go. That's a Marill. Not the Marill we're looking for, but a Marill nonetheless. Go. Oh yeah, I found a shiny Magnemite earlier in the day, so that was pretty cool. Green gummy bear. Ooh, no, the forbidden gummy bear. Don't do that. Now I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna think about it almost as much as I think about eating a Alolan Raichu, especially the shiny one. Like Alolan Raichu, it looks like it's made of marshmallow, and its feet look delicious. Like, look at Alolan Raichu's feet and tell me they don't look like they're made of marshmallow, like they're Peeps or something. That is the only time I've ever looked at an animal and went, I could eat the feet. Like, I know people eat pig's feet and all that shit, like, no problem. But nah, that's, Also, hello, Pixel. Good timing. But Alolan Raichu is just, it looks so edible. It's definitely a quote, yes. It indeed is. I think we're only going to get like 10 of them spawning per, so that's kind of unfortunate, but... So I don't think this, I can actually get over here and... Oh, I can get some more up here. Okay. Exactly what I thought I'd hear immediately after joining. Well, I've got nothing. I'm not wrong. Not much space for me. I don't believe you, video game. There's plenty of space over there. Maybe I need to go over here. I really do think that they are spawning inside the wall, underneath that thing. I really don't have a choice in... Oh, see, there's a bunch of them over here now. I don't really have a choice in how... I mean, maybe if I'm, like, over here? Maybe I can get more? But then they probably spawn inside the water itself then. Oh, there's one. There's another. Hey, there's our mail. There it is. To be honest, I think I'd be more concerned if you had an explanation ready, as if this isn't the first time. This is definitely not the first time I've said that about Alolan Raichu. It's really not the first time. I stand by it. It is... Hold on. Let me just... I can explain. I mean, I can't, but I can. Like, okay, here's the shiny one. Look at this thing. Tell me that doesn't look like... them toes don't look like marshmallows or meringue. Tell me it doesn't. It looks edible. The whole thing does. That's not what I wanted. Tell me I'm wrong. Fine. Well, let's get this fucking thing out of here. And that's just the chocolate variant. There's like an orange dream, you know, variant basically. This is a difficult one for you to justify. It's like, it looks like it's made of peep. Like peeps. I don't know. It makes sense to me. And I know I'm not the first. I won't lie, this water right here, this waterfall, this is really nice. It's very relaxing. All right, so we are now sandwichless. I'm gonna give it a few sandwiches, or not sandwiches, a few resets without said sandwich. I think you see, no, not at all, sir. No, not at all. I see peeps, and I'm like, I could eat those. That's because they're, you know, made of marshmallow. And this thing looks like it's made of marshmallow. I'm just saying. I really like this waterfall being right here. It's quite nice. Though I am looking at the audio readout and it looks like it's about the same level as the music, so it could very well end up being like kind of turned into all of it turned into white noise. Be open about your love of toes. We support you. I refuse to go into. I refuse to walk into this trap. It's not happening. Even if I was, it's like a fucking, like that's a public image death sentence. even if that were the case. All right, I've had enough of waiting. Let's go help. Out to the picnic here. Let's make another sandwich. I don't really have another thing that's actually like a fairy, so we're gonna have to figure out what to do after this if we wind up getting the thing immediately. Let's see, spicy and salty. Oh, whoops. Okay. One moment. I'm gonna crack open a can of seltzer. One moment. I make sure to mute whenever I'm doing that, because that's probably not fun to listen to. Which you are. You know, that's also been my stance. I found it really weird. Like, I understand the aversion to it, but it's also one of those things where it's like, your disgust is like way more than it should be. Like, this does not warrant that, you know? If I don't acknowledge the little like backhanded, which you are, then it becomes like, yes, fuck you. Apparently there's actually a scientific reason for it too. I mean, it's pretty obvious, like, at least to me, like, people don't like feet because feet smell bad. Why am I talking about this on live stream? But I'm sure there's like an actual more in-depth, like, scientific reason for it. Tell me more, if you know. There's stuff spawning up there, huh? Okay. Really? Are the controls your feet? Really? Huh. Interesting. I'm gonna dig into that a little bit more because I'm kind of interested in how that actually plays out and how that actually works. Because that's kind of funky. That's a little weird. That's so fascinating. I could swear I thought I just saw one for a second, but no, doesn't look like it. Gotta dig into it so you can understand yourself, but yeah. And, oh, I see what you did there. That was clever. Okay. Fuck you. It's not, fuck you. I just walked right into that. Like, it's not even that weird. It's not even that weird. People eat pig's feet and shit all the time. Rabbit's feet, that's a thing. I don't think people eat that, but, well, maybe, I don't know. But people eat pig's feet. I don't see what's weird about wanting to, like... Never mind. I'm just gonna keep digging this hole if I don't stop now. Walked right in. Didn't even realize. Guess you could say I put my foot in my mouth. Really stepped into it there. Really stepped in it there. Not beating these allocations anytime soon. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna keep kicking the can down the road. I'm hilarious. Anyway. I've really got nothing after that. I've just... Now that, like, I don't know what to do to fill this dead air right now because I got nothing. Like, oh no, hey look, Marill. All right. Hey, Ron Corpse, how's it going, man? Oh man. Oop, there's another one. There's our next Marill. Will you be male as well? You are female. That is not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Got here at a great time. Yeah. I don't... Again, I got nothing now. Ooh, I like this track. Tried responding to someone who responded to my response only for them to delete the whole post on Twitter. That is Twitter in a nutshell. At least you tried. Hello, True Damage. How's it going, everybody? We just need one more male Marill, and then... Really, a feeder job. It's just empty. Well, I mean... Fuck you. Go take a hike. What version is that? It is right there on the screen. I've got bad puns for days, so, you know. Not even puns, really. Just... I don't even know what you call that. Oh, well, whatever. Trying to explain the race swap art thing, and gosh, I think she got more backlash than expected. Yeah. Yeah, it's Twitter. It's like... Yeah... The moment you do something like that, it's just not gonna go well. Doesn't matter how good your intentions are. The moment that kind of topic comes up on Twitter, it's just going to be a shitstorm in the comment section. What country are you in right now? I am in the good old US of A, the greatest country in the world. Because, you know, it's the one I'm in. Therefore, why are you asking? Don't be weird. That'll do it. I mean, they're a cosplayer. That's kind of just, yeah, that's how it be. Yeah, absolutely. There is no such thing as like a correct opinion. There are correct, and objective facts, and then and then people can like. Because the way I found Twitter to be, somewhat ingenious, like at least the way it's being run right now, specifically with community notes, is because then you basically have, like, with community notes, there is like no room for fucking like error anymore. You make a statement and then you're immediately corrected, and it's corroborated by, a massive group of people with good sources and all that sort of stuff, right? So it's, in the best case scenario, community notes can be very, very helpful and very useful. Worst case scenario, it can just be a bit of brigading, but still. it's not good and it's not even that old. Well, I mean, 200 something years is kind of old. It's not old. You know, it's not, you don't have we don't have a 1,000-year legacy like the English do, you know? But we inherited part of that legacy from them, so there's at least that. And I beg to differ. I beg to differ. I have a more positive outlook on the whole thing here. Because, you know, I like living here. And I'm here, so it has to be good. Because the world clearly revolves around me. Hey, Sharkip. Has been a while. How's it going? Hope you're doing all right. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't get any attention. Yeah. My guy, enough of the spamming of this weird emote. You did it yesterday too. If you continue, I will just yeet you. I'm sick of looking at it. You're not doing anything like objectively wrong necessarily. It's just an affront to my eyes, and I don't want it here. Because if it starts, you know, in little doses, it starts to end up being entire blocks of text like it was yesterday. Let's see. I'm doing good. Still struggling to get my shiny Absol per usual. Oof. Still on that hunt. I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope you get it soon. You know. This week. This week. And then when I'm wrong, you can publicly admonish me. How much time we got left on the sandwich? Wow. Okay, 14 minutes here. Okay, you know what? Okay, here's the context. If we're just gonna like do this, okay. Yep, we've lost control count of how many eggs have been through at this point. Oh man, it's been Masuda too. That's rough. Okay, here's the context. Okay, hold on. Look at this. So we don't waste time here. Look at this thing. Does that not look like it's made of marshmallow? Specifically Alolan Raichu, this one looks like it's made of chocolate covered marshmallow, but then the other one's like orange, you know, orange sickle, like, you know, orange dream, whatever. Look at it. It's made of marshmallow. I would eat this Pokemon. See? Just didn't mean to freak out there. I just felt justified. Vindicated. All right. Yes, I do. The feet, like, they look like they're little like meringues. I want to eat the whole thing, but the feet do look like they're little meringues, and nobody bats an eyelash. Well, some people do. I do, but a lot of people don't bat an eyelash when they're like, hey, I want to eat the, you know, I got this jar of like pickled pig's feet. I'm gonna eat those. I'm like, ew, but at the same time, like, if you gave me like a chocolate covered like marshmallow thing in the shape of like a little like rabbit's foot or something, It's basically a peep. It looks almost like a dessert that's been made to look like it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like, there's something about fluffy pancakes in its Pokedex entry somewhere. Something about that. Chocolate covered marshmallow sounds good right about now. Yes, yes it does. I have marshmallows. I don't have chocolate, but I have marshmallows. I might have to rectify a few things. Okay. Let me, you know what? Hold on. Before anything else, hold on. Let me find Alolan Raichu. Raichu. Excuse me. Alola form. It doesn't seem to have a different dex entry for its Alolan form. Okay, Gen 8. Let's see. Alolan Raichu. Something about fluffy pancakes. Was it Gen 7? Let's see. The Alola one. Okay, so it loves pancakes. It loves pancakes prepared with a secret Alolan recipe. Some wonder whether that recipe has the key to this holds the key to this Pokemon's evolution. Okay, that's from Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Let's see. If you rub its cheeks, a sweet fragrance comes wafting out. However, you'll also get a light shock. It only evolves to this form in the Alola region. According to the researchers, its diet is one of the causes of this change. See? Okay, it wasn't necessarily fluffy pancakes. I don't know where fluffy came into it this whole time, but I don't think it's a stretch to say it's made of candy, made of marshmallow or pancakes. Why is that a criteria for you? Because it's clearly evident that it is there, and it looks like, you know, it doesn't even, shut up. Don't make, like, you're making it weirder than it has to be. Not a marshmallow guy, but hopefully you knock out that craving. We'll see. We will see. It's so dumb. This whole thing is so dumb. I almost want to clip this. Like maybe if I can like clip it or edit it or something, that'd be funny. Or you know what? Fuck it. The case for Alolan Raichu's feet. It's not even really my position. It's just for specifically the feet, but it's just so funny. I can't help lean into it. Please do. Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna give it a couple more resets, and then I need to go get that bag of mini marshmallows that I've got. I've got to get me my mini marshmallows. I just need a few. I think you leaving out the big detail in the original combo went away from the Alolan Raichu into real feet very fast. I mean, it did, but not because I was trying to make it about real feet. That was you, dude. You're the one who basically, like, tried to fucking, like... This is straw man. That's what this is. You were insinuating that I was like focusing way too much on feet, and it turned into like a thing of real feet as a result. I'm not even like, no thank you for that. But like, bro. Excuses. It's literally, you're the reason we're here. All right, I'm gonna hit the picnic table, and then I need to go grab that bag of marshmallows. I just need a few, but I need some marshmallow. Okay, you know what? Fuck it, I'll be right back. All right, marshmallows confirmed. Just gotta figure out how to fucking open these things. Ow. Let's see. How many times did you have to stop yourself from saying it's not that weird? I said that once. I don't find a particular like a visceral disgust like a lot of people do, but it's still not my thing. Oh yeah, also I got PLA this month's been playing it a lot. It's very fun. You know, a lot of people have been getting PLA this last month. Within the last 30 days, I've had like 4 different people I think say they've been playing and got their hands on PLA again, or for the first time. And I am very happy about that. Marshmallows can, no, I don't think I said that. I think I said marshmallows confirmed. Marshmallow time. Abby and Clardy. I'm sorry if I didn't say that right. I'm really sorry if I butchered your name, but I'm working on it, you know. Heard that too. Where do you get the Meloetta? I got it from home. Once you complete your Pokemon Scarlet and Violet living dex, meaning you have caught one of every single Pokemon within Scarlet and Violet, for every Pokedex, and I mean specifically you have to catch them from Scarlet and Violet from Gen 9 games. You have to catch them in that game, one of every of them, and then you have to transfer them into home, and then home will then send you a little mystery gift for completing your dex, and you will get a shiny Meloetta. Marshmallows. Okay. Put that shit away. I'll keep eating them. I will eat the whole bag. There's only like a tiny fraction of the bag left, but I will eat it. This is a problem. It was nice having the gym to myself, but it's good to see others not letting the snowy weather stop them. Oh, that's fantastic. That's good. Still a shame, you know, you don't get to have it to yourself anymore, but still a shame. No, real shit, there's plenty of Pokemon that are like absolutely like totally like probably not edible, but I would very much be interested in trying them to eat them. Swirlix is kind of an obvious one, but I mean, there's so many Pokemon that revolve around candy or food, or just look edible, that I'm just like, can't help it. I want to try it. I'm a fat kid at heart. Still a fat kid. Well, not really a kid anymore, but you know what I mean. I wish the Meloetta thing was during Sword and Shield, because instead I completed the Living Dex and Sword 3 different times. Yo. Once is impressive, twice is insane, and 3 is questionable. Debating if I want to make pizza rolls or stop by McDonald's on the way home. Honestly, because I don't get to have pizza rolls enough, I would have gone with the pizza rolls. McDonald's is expensive now. It's ridiculous. Excuse me. Most recent shinies have been two Steenie, one after the other. Shiny Charm, no sandwich. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Outside of tonight, my most recent shinies, I guess would have been the Magnemite I found before we started streaming, and the Yungoos and Cyclizar. In our Scarlet playthrough, on the first episode of our Scarlet playthrough, like the first stream, within like, I think it was 2.5 hours in, we found the Cyclizar, and then like 15 minutes later, we found a Yungoos. Yeah, and then tonight we had a bunch of stuff. I think we got a Florges, and then we've gotten 2 Marill so far. Okay. There's some Pokemon that are blatantly dessert. They look like ice cream for plant. Yes. Well, and in universe, I think it's actually questionable, because like in universe, like the Vanillish, Vanillux, and Vanillite, I think is the small one. I think it's actually debatable whether, because I think it looked like that, and that's where the idea of like soft serve ice cream in a cone came from inside the Pokemon universe. But yes, obviously it looks like ice cream. It's just don't try and eat it, because that thing will literally just melt your face off or freeze your face off if you try to eat it. Yeah. We found that. We found the Cyclizar. I know I'm saying it like I used to say Cyclizar, but frankly, I think it might just be Cyclizar, because Cycle and Lizard, so it might just be Cyclizar. But yeah, no, we weren't even hunting for it. It was completely random. I timestamped it in the Scarlet stream. I did timestamp it, so it is there, to check out. Ooh, we got one. Speaking of a Marill. And another male. That's the last one we needed. Now we just need to figure out how to get a male Azurill, and we should be okay. Yeah, no, for sure. Losing weight, yeah, for sure. All of that. It's honestly gotten to the point where, at least over here, it seems like there's like actually, like with Applebee's, and I think there's one other chain, might be Chili's. Applebee's and Chili's have like a $10-ish like type of thing now that actually has more substance and is way more filling and it's just more economical than going to fucking McDonald's. Like, you get, for $10 you can get like a full thing now, like fries and a whole thing, like a chicken sandwich that's like this goddamn big, with the fillet being like this big or something, It's ridiculous. We've entered fast food has gotten more expensive, and it's less of a deal than semi-fast food / sit-down restaurants. Why? Why is this like this? All right, we have 3 minutes left on this sandwich. There's not really a point in going any further here. We did get an extra duplicate one, did we not? Cool, we did get a couple of them. Cool. I can actually turn one of those into an Azumarill. I've been meaning to get my hands on one. So, what can we look at for like 3 minutes? Kind of a waste of time, I guess, but open at this time of night, McDonald's and Subway. Yeah, Subway would have been my choice, like between the two. That would have been my choice because I just love the, what is it? Subway is like great garlic. That thing is like, it's a bunch of shredded chicken with like all the veggies and aioli, like a garlic aioli sauce. Which might be redundant saying garlic aioli, but still, it's, because I think it isn't like an aioli like already like full of garlic, so whatever. We do the Corphish next. We can start with Corphish, or we can try looking for something elsewhere in here. I don't think there's a point going anywhere else. Let's try going with the Komala here. There's a Taco Bell open. Oh. Gastly outbreak spotted. The autism in me is kicking in. I'm just thankful when the Gastly outbreak happened not too long ago that I actually completely finished him off. So I never have to worry about Gastly again. Like, just phew. You know, I think that's what I was intending to go for with that motion, because those fucking things never spawn during the day. Except I did find this weird occurrence in Scarlet, and it might just be like a weird one-off thing, but in this area right here by the Grass Wither Shrine, this area over here with these ruins, I was finding Gastly spawning during like midday, and I don't know if that was supposed to happen or if that's just like if that's supposed to be like some sort of weird other thing going on there. Like maybe it's a... Hello? That's not a... Okay. Is that Cub? Oh no, that's Komala. I thought that was a Cubchoo for a second from the back. That was really weird. There's a way it's the Subway due to them doing inventory at the time. Yes. Okay, you've seen that happen too. Okay, cool. If I had known that earlier, I would have actually like dedicated some time to just scoping out that place and doing my Gastly hunt there. I would have done it, but I didn't know that. In fact, we'll run an experiment when it's like daylight again, which should be a while from now. But we'll run an experiment and we will see. This is also extremely laggy on the robot. Yeah. But yeah, I kind of want to run an experiment. I just want to see if there's like a consistent like Gastly spawn there. Because I'm gonna be really angry if there is. Also, hello, Shuppet. Lovely little candy. Their eyes look like candy corn, and I love it. I don't even like candy corn. I just find that really cute. Fucking adorable. And you are gonna be a pain in the ass, Oricorio. I know I have to farm you out at some point. I wonder if there's a better spot for it, though. Want us to be right now? Okay. Well, because my time is set to like weird things, I can't really, like my time on my Switch is set to like 6:14 a.m. when it's 9:40 p.m. So things are a little weird. I think we've established you would literally eat any Pokemon. No, not quite. I think there's definitely some I would find a little gamey and probably wouldn't want to try. But like their eyes looking like candy corn, I find that cute, but I don't think that's edible. They are also ghosts, so I don't know. Also, there's way too many of these motherfuckers right around here. I'm gonna go over here. These Oricori are too plentiful. They're far too plentiful for none of them to be shiny. Daytime on my end. Okay. Word. This might be really irritating. Oh, I need to check Steenie real fast. I need to see its move, or its typing. Steenie. Okay, it's pure grass. Okay, as far as I know, I don't see any other normal types except for Tandemaus back there, actually, now that I think about it. So we might be able to get away with an encounter power over here. This is awful. Oh, and there was also Oinkalone over there I saw too. Combuskin would be another one that's extremely edible. Think about it. Torchic, too young. Blaziken, too lean, probably very gamey. Not also a lot, like there's no fat on that thing, so you probably wouldn't get very much out of it. Also very tough, because it's nothing but muscle. All right, JJ. What are you, a Jedi? But Combuskin has the right, you know, it's got the right amount of proportion, you know, like, you know, the right fat to meat ratio. That's totally edible. Grumpig too. Grumpig is a lot less, like, delicious looking. I'm just curious about Psychic Bacon. A lot of these thoughts, I will be very clear, a lot of these thoughts that I have about like which Pokemon are and aren't edible, a lot of them do come from an old Dookie Sheds video. I think it was like, what, top 10 Pokemon I would eat. This is from like 2014, maybe 13, 15. It was, it's pretty funny. It's pretty good. Gastly can spawn during the day at that ruin. Really? That is upsetting. I wonder if the other ruins spawn. I wonder if other ruins spawn other ones. Like if Mischievous would spawn during the day at certain other ruins. Why did nobody tell me about this sooner? That's upsetting. Alright. I don't want to queue up a sandwich before I actually clear out the outbreak. Oh, there's Teddy Ursa and everything here too. You continued watching Ahsoka, so did I. I'm still interested in the second season. I am. Because I'm more interested in the lore aspects than anything else with Star Wars right now at this point. Plus, I'm just happy to have a continuation of Rebels, basically. I got a picture of it too. Is there a way I can send it to you or something? If you would, best way to go about that, you have basically you have two options here. One, there is a Discord link down below. It's not my Discord necessarily, but it's sort of a shared one between me and a few friends who are also linked down below. But so you can join that Discord. I have a Pokemon room that you can post over there, and I believe I also have my Twitter account. I think I do have that linked on my main page on my channel. But yeah, so I mean, if that's still a thing, I think it's still there. Hold on, let me check. Oh yeah, there it is. My Twitter is almost I don't touch it. I can shill it right now, but you're not gonna probably see me posting there very often, because it's mostly a lot of just liking, retweeting, looking at shit I shouldn't be looking at on a public Twitter. Which Pokemon you'd eat sounds better than the usual which Pokemon. Yes, I think I probably would agree. But yeah, also my Twitter's infested with bots. As in, I have like 40-something bots following me, and until they just get deleted by themselves, I don't really want to bother like having to go through and block and delete them all. But yeah, my Twitter is there, so I can be sent that. I almost never shill my Twitter. Never. Because, well, I don't use it, so. When I really should. Like, a lot of like when I did use it, it was to try and promote stuff like on Twitter, because you want to, like, when you're streaming, you want to promote things, right? And now I'm just kind of like, no, I don't think I will. That's a lot of work, and I didn't see any return on that whatsoever. Mostly because I wasn't being consistent, but it's also just really annoying. Luckily, your likes are private, so you can't see that anymore. Okay, cool. Probably can still see the retweets, though. Oh, well. Oh, well. Alright, let's go ahead and clear this away. I'm not ashamed of it. Not like there's anything, like, weird. Alright, let's go ahead and let's bust out the balloon. I think, isn't Komala, like, isn't it like permanent, like its ability comatose? Doesn't it mean it's like permanently in sleep mode or something like that? It's not sleeping, but it can't be put to sleep something? I don't know. What the hell does that ability even do? Let's find out. I'm going to look it up. Komala. Your ability is comatose. The Pokemon is always drowsing and will never wake up. It can attack while in its sleeping state. So I'm assuming that means it can't be put to sleep? Retweet and quote tweets are still visible? Yup. Alright, Rice. And then I believe Encounter Power is specifically just like too salty or something. Ooh, I have the one for normal type written down at least, so there's that. Let's see. Normal. Too salty, salty spicy, or salty sour. Okay. We can do salty sour. Actually, like, oh, I haven't opened up my Twitter at all yet, so. Oh, it's my X anniversary. When did that happen? When did I join Twitter? I remember when it was still called Twitter. 7 followers. Oh, okay, cool. They got yeeted. That's good. Joined December 2023. Oh, that, no. But when though? Oh, anyway. Oh, probably. I don't think I can be messaged on Twitter. I probably don't have that open unless you're following or something like that, but I think I can still be added. You can still like at me. I think I'll still see that. Like if you just create a tweet, you know, just write a tweet and whatever. It'd be public, but again, like the Discord thing is still an option as well, if that's better. I don't know. Sparkling power, encounter power, normal. Yes, with the title power and everything, yes. Speaking of, didn't we get one of these Marill marked? Didn't we get one of them marked? I could swear we did. Not this one. It must have been in here. No. The humble mark on the Florges. Okay. That's funny. Up. Oh no. Hi there, guys. Oh, now they're angry. I don't think Encounter Power was the right move. May not have been the right move. Yeah, no, Aha. Oh, wait, hold on. It's a little better over here. Still not ideal. Is there just no good spot to hunt you? I know I got you before in an outbreak, but maybe I just didn't have you in the... Maybe I don't have a good spot for it. I don't even know which Komala I'm supposed to be hunting, to be honest with you. I don't even know what gender. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see, notifications. There we go. They are indeed quite plentiful. I see. Okay, I see the tweet now. I see it. Okay. Word. They are indeed the plentiful. Honestly, at this point, I'm not even shiny hunting the Komala. I'm looking after the... I'm also realizing now I don't have the stuff on OBS properly displaying. Let's get rid of that. Was it this one? Nope, it was this one. Nope, it was this one. Yep, it was that one. Okay. I think the only time I've ever done the @UL was sharing a Mass Effect meme in Eve's Discord. Probably. Probably. So in order to look for... So the Komala we're looking for has a... Why are you spawning here? It has a white and pink log. So, alright. At least, hey, hold on. Strategy? Strategy. Sort of. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? Just because I'm also gonna give that a little like. I can't see. A better spot where everything spawns in and it works. Usually when it comes to these sorts of things, it's usually about positioning. Finding the correct location to stand, and then that's where you reset to have everything spawning correctly. That looks like a tandem mouse in the background. There's also a giant tree blocking my view. Not to try not to tag people off, and I feel it's a bit rude. I'm generally the same. My shiny hunt that drowsy? I should do that too one of these days. I haven't touched drowsy yet at all. Getting drowsy done would be fun. Hello, rising sun. I cannot see. Okay, speaking of, I wanted to look up Komala here. F, okay. And banging around everything I own, because my desk is a bit of a mess. Komala. I have a male. Okay, so I need to find a female. That's what we're looking for today. Can't see because of the lens flare. Alright. Pull OBS back up since I know what I'm actually looking at now. Yeah, when it comes to like adding people, I try not to do it like just like at as a rule. But it like Discord replies are like such an like easy thing to do that I just kind of like, all right, I'm doing that now. Also, I see one. I see our Komala. We got it. First one. We got it. And now I get to go rub this in Far's face. Far is a friend of mine. Well, at least that's you know, that's just what we call her. It's not her name. You know how online handles work. I think you can find her on YouTube under Upside Down Harlot. Anyway, she has this ongoing quest, as far as I can tell, to get her hands on a shiny Komala. And it has proven unsuccessful for several years. Just because, you know, breeding them is a colossal pain. Yeah, replying is different. I don't know why replying is different. It still adds them, but it feels different. Okay, so before we run out of sandwich here, Komala's done. I keep banging the microphone and everything else I own. All right, Komala's done. What else do we have here? We have Corphish, Nosepass, Marill, Bisharp, Zurill. Forest Great, she also made your current avatar. Really? She made your avatar. Okay. Yeah, she's a great artist as well. I don't know what her actual like artist account is on Twitter, but I don't know if she's even like accepting commissions either. I don't think she is, but I could be wrong. Yeah, good friend of mine. And now I have two shiny Komala that I get to rub in her face. All right, so we have a normal type sandwich on. What else do we have that can actually, like, we can actually hunt for? That's at least somewhat interesting. I don't see anything. Oh, hello, Gastly. Anyway, I don't see anything that's too great. Normal type. What else spawns that's a normal type over here? I think just Ferret and Sentret. We do need to finish Ferret and Sentret, so we could do that. Let's head over here to the loyalty plaza here. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, that took like less than, you know, that took like 5 minutes to find what we wanted. Once we found the right spot. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, there's also Starly over here too, huh? Okay. I will happily take Starly as well. Except the ones over here have Brave Bird. I believe she goes by Upside Down Harlot on Twitter as well, but I think she also has like a second, like, doesn't she have like a second Twitter account for like this specific comic or something? Anyway, I don't know. Hello, Pika Pika. Starly, Sentret, Starly, or Sentret. I don't remember what Sentret looks like. Shiny, at least. I see. Well, Bun Bun. There we go. That should do it. Put the ad as far as suits me. Okay, that'll do it. Okay. I am satisfied with this. What I'm going to do, for sure, is put you away, Komala. Don't make that joke. Don't make that joke. Don't make that joke. Alright, and we just begin resetting. Fuck it. I need to finish off the Sentret and Furret anyway. I believe I need a male and a female, if I'm not mistaken, in order to finish these guys off. Furret. Yeah, I need a male and a female. Okay. I wouldn't say no to a Starly either, however. I kind of don't want to find the Starly over here though, because quite frankly, finding a Starly over here means Brave Bird, and I don't like Brave Bird. First off, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to yeet this Pikachu, because we don't need a static in my house. I like making Far read bad puns when a Noir War happens. Oh, for sure. One of life's simple delights is torturing Far. Let's see, where else can I think this is probably a better spot here. This is where I found them last time when there was an outbreak. I would rather spend the time, you know, looking for a Furret here than just like moving on and overriding the sandwich completely. Just because it feels like a bit of a waste. That might have been a shiny Starly in the background. Pretty sure that might have been. I might have saw one. That might have been. That might have been. That was just like brown enough. Hold on, I gotta check back in the footage now. Zoom in, enhance. That could have been. It's a little too pixelated. I can't really tell because it's so far away. That's unfortunate. Okay. I have no way of knowing then. Do the Starly stop spawning? Okay, as we continue going down this direction, there's still going to be Furret and all them. There's still Starly. Yeah. It may not have been shiny then. If I'm actually looking at it, may not have been shiny, but it... not sure. Oh, there's Munchlax down here suddenly. Okay, because this is a different area altogether. Okay, I see. So I do have to go back up this way. Give Polly and Sam a good chuckle with an alcohol one I created. That tracks. Kind of worried actually about them being there. I might just go back up there. Closer to the Loyalty Plaza or whatever the hell it was called. Can actually see everything from there at least. Frame drops are a bit annoying though. Well, as long as I look in this direction, it should be fine. I can't remember where to find the wasabi ingredient in SV. As far as I remember, wasabi, I think you could find at the... I think you could find wasabi at the port city near Cascarafa, whatever that place is called, with the auction. Failing that, I think you can get it over here in Kitakami, and I think you can get it at any of the vending machines, basically. The item vending machines in Blueberry. But I think you can get it at that auction area. In fact, I think it's in the auction building. Dear God. Why can't no frame rate? Why you no frame rate? Is it literally just nothing but Starly here? This may not be the best place to do this. It's certainly a laggy spot. I'd probably get more mileage out of the Mossfell confluence. Yeah, in fact, that's where I'm gonna go right now. I tried. Much better. Though I don't think I'm gonna find any Sentret here. It looks like there's nothing but Starly here for normal types. Which, if I wanted to find Starly, this is a good spot. Speaking of, oh, wait, hold on. I sort of have a thing for this. Sort of. I might have a thing for this. I forget who it was that suggested this. But we saved anyway. This is a Starling. I think I don't have any Starly. I think I have a Staraptor. Let's see. Starly. No, I have a single Staraptor, and it's a female. Okay. So this one, I'm going to do skill swap. Okay, so we're just gonna Brave Bird right off the bat here with some... Okay. No more recoil for you. Now, the last thing I'm kind of worried about, if I'm not mistaken... Lux Balls at the auction, nice. If I'm not mistaken, this thing gets also Final Gambit. Okay. So, we have to kind of be careful here anyway. Oh, this thing Brave Birds me and it could hurt a lot. Agility. Okay. Okay. Spore. Yes, go to sleep. Did I hit the timestamp? I don't think I did. Let me take a look real fast. I have a feeling I didn't. So 9:16. No, I did not. So that's gonna be annoying to have to figure out, but oh well, gonna have to figure out anyway. Don't wake up. We can't recoil now. This thing has takedown too. You bitch. Okay, Spore. Back to sleep. This is why I didn't want to find a Starly out here, to be honest with you. This is why I did not want to find Starly. Because it has Takedown, Brave Bird, and Final Gambit, which I believe automatically faints it. What the fuck? But get in the ball. Alrighty. We take it. Alrighty. That is a Starly. The first of many. Eventually. Let's go ahead and heal you up. Just in case I ever see one again. I'm keeping you in the party. Am I gonna find Sentret out here, though? 9 minutes. Oh, Sentret and Ferret here. Okay. This is much better. Me likey. Me likey. And Stantler. Okay. Not liking the Stantler. But perhaps on Reveler's Road. No, it's a bunch of Apom. Had to fight an old man and a child for those luxury balls. The final bid was 61K. Yep. That's the auction house. That's the auction house. Is there just like no place to find, like to isolate hunt fucking Ferret? What the hell? I don't even need like perfect isolation. I just need them to like spawn in good numbers. Oh well, I'm not too worried about it. I did find another shiny at least. I did find the Starly, so I'm not upset about this thing, you know, about running out of time here. I'm really not. It's just kind of irritating. There's nothing up here, huh? The only normal types that are out here are the Starly. Okay. Who spawns in here? Ekans? Okay. Hey, bud. Oh, so this is the Ekans cave. Okay. That's funny. Cool. Alright. Off the top of my head, where can I find Furret? I don't think I can find them up here. I don't recall seeing them here, so really just the only place is over here by Loyalty Plaza. And that's truly irritating. Last rest before final sets for the night. Good. Do I just... Okay. This fucking game. Oh, we see one. Okay, we got one. We did get one. Okay, cool. Mail. Very nice. Very, very nice. Bonk. All right, now Spore. Good. Excellent. Yoink. Okay. Wonder what's coming up in the queue for music here. Ooh, there's some East 8 tracks coming in. Okay, cool. Love it. Eventually. Gonna be a few more of these Sinnoh tracks. Want a shiny for it so bad? Yeah. It's really quite nice. Even I'm like, oh, I like it. I like it quite a bit. Like, honestly, I think Furret is really overrated. It really is. The reason why people love it is for the meme of like the Furret like walking, Furret running thing. And I can't even be mad because that's the reason I like Furret. But that's what Furret has. It just walks everywhere. It walks around to Accumulatown music. And you know what? There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. It's good. It's just, you know, there. Otherwise. Is that one? Is that one like a different shade? Doesn't look like it. No, it's not the right ears either. The lighting is kind of tricking me here. I gotta be careful. If I'm too close to that ledge, there's too many of them that are gonna spawn over there. I'm not gonna notice. Yep, see, there's one already down there. I want to play Gen 4. I want to play Gen 4 suddenly so bad. That's how it gets you. That's how it gets you. Alright, minute and a half. If I go somewhere like right to here, I might be able to just kind of... Oh yeah, there, huh? Mm-hmm. Here we go. Minute left. Probably not going to see the next one here, but would be nice. Alright, that was the last reset. We shall see if one spawns. I don't think we're gonna see one. But we did at least get one more. And so that should actually, speaking of, on the list, that got Starly, which I believe it was male, if I'm not mistaken. We can deposit our Sentret, like over here or something. But I believe the Starly was male. It was male. Okay, excellent. And we just got ourselves a male Sentret here, so we only need one female one, either that or a Furret. And then that line is entirely complete. Same deal, like similar thing with Hoothoot and Noctowl. One male, one female, and that's... We're knocking these out. We're knocking a bunch of these out. This is good. This is good. All right, since we're also like kind of at a point here, let's also take a second, just because we can, and let's take... They're both huge power too. That's nice. Let's go ahead and evolve this Marill as well. I don't think Marill or Azumarill has any like pre-evolution only moves, does it? Let's find out. Gen 9. Azumarill, does it have any pre-evolution moves only? Oh, it only has Splash. Okay, from Azurill. Who cares? So we need it at level 18, which it pretty much already is. So I'm just going to use one of these. There we go. It's so weird that it goes from green to yellow, but oh well. There's a new TM in here somewhere, and that's gonna bug me. Gyro ball. There we go. Okie dokie, artichoke. Okay. And with that, I believe that's marked off. Okay, cool. Anything else? Nope. Okay. So next up on the list, on the agenda here. Could keep going for more ferret, but meh. Go ahead and do that. We've already gotten Komala, so I can go ahead and delete that. We've already gotten our Florges, so we can go ahead and delete that. 182 was Marill, so I can delete that. 298, that's Nosepass. We have Nosepass, Corphish, and Timber. Which one were you? That was Pawniard, so we can do Nosepass. I believe we have a Nosepass outbreak. We have a Nosepass outbreak, and we have a Timber outbreak, as well as the Corphish. The Corphish one, I've got a good spot. This is like, we got a good one. So I'm gonna save that one for a little bit. How long have we already been going in here for? It's been about 2.5 hours. Hasn't felt like it at all. Honestly, I think I'd rather have a Vulpix or Growlithe. No idea what their shinies look like. Shiny Vulpix is kind of, I think, more yellow, just slightly. Both of them are yellow. I think Vulpix is kind of like riding the line between like yellow and green, but kind of like in between those colors, like, but still kind of like with the red in between there and the red. It's, you know, it's all right. Ninetales, however, becomes like silver. So that's fantastic. I'm going the wrong direction. I always get turned around whenever I spawn in here. Arcanine, similar deal in that it's just yellow. It's just straight up yellow. Like it is yeller. And here's our Nosepass. No, it doesn't seem like they spawn. Okay, they spawn a little bit over here. But it seems like mostly like up here. Monk. Okay. This is going to be kind of an annoying spot, actually. Though I think it might be the only rock type that actually spawns here. If I'm... No, there's Sudowoodo. Okay. But I might be able to isolate it somewhere else. Hello. Might be unwise to try and tackle the Nosepass here. Absolutely. There should be like a shiny, like... a Poly Oshawott would be great, actually. Oh, what's a Graveler doing here? The fuck? Why are you here? Go away. Interesting. Yeah, this is kind of a terrible spot for Nosepass. I'm not gonna pretend it isn't. My hat tied in a bottle of bourbon. It really is just like, it's just an otter. It's kind of perfect. I'm kind of curious because I know I've seen Nosepass all the way down that way. I don't recall ever seeing something like Sudowoodo, so we might just abandon the outbreak altogether. Let me try something. Let me just go ahead and go. Is it that one? Yep, 248. Here we go. All right, I'm gonna try and hello, lovely. I don't know if I hit the timestamp there or not, but I just did again. I'm gonna spore you. Because I don't know if you have Memento. You probably have something like Curse or Memento. Gastly. Watch your moves. Destiny Bond, Shadow Ball, Dark Pulse. Okay, no worries. It woke up. Okay, whatever. Oh no, Dream Eater. Anyway. Got no clue how to help you, just trying to be mildly entertaining. Well, you're good. I almost walked right past this Gastly. I almost walked right past it. It is appreciated though. Rotten. Alrighty. Well, we got a free Gastly that we don't need. Cool. Anyway. Into Brazil you go. Yeah, there's Sudowoodo over here. What I'm curious about, because I know Nosepass can still spawn over in this direction. What I'm wondering is if Sudowoodo would spawn over this way, like really, really over this way. Also, items everywhere. Yep, yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. We have Nosepass over here. Confirmation. We see Bonsly. Okay, I see Bonsly. Or would it be Bonsly? It's Bonsai. Probably Bonsly, actually. Yeah, okay. Doesn't seem like there's actually a way to isolate Nosepass in here. You kind of have to rely on an outbreak. And relying on that outbreak up there just seems like a pain. But I think we can do it. It's just gotta be a matter of... it's just like, actually just gotta be a matter of like, just getting to the point where I can drop the sandwich. And there's Geodude here as well. I don't remember Geodude being here. And this is considered the Whisper Field, so... Oh, now it's starting to go down. So does this mean I can get Nosepass to spawn up here? You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's try something. Alright, rock type. salty sour does not make encounter power. That's what it was. So it needs to be salty spicy. Actually, there's no rice, is what it was. Yeah, bacon. Okay. Mustard and marmalade. Let's try something. I appreciate the irony of finding that Gastly after saying that I didn't need one anymore. After having that entire conversation. That's funny to me. Oh, there are Nosepass up here too, huh? Okay. Okay. And Rockruff. This is not good. Alright. Fuck it. Probably gonna be more successful in the Paradise Barrens here. Go. An attack, thank you. This might not be worth it. It might actually just be more beneficial to just run around and... Yes, yes. Ooh, look at me. I'm a Mianfu. In fact, that might be something I do. Might just run around. I don't know about this. Oh, God. Okay. Why are we doing this? Go, get him. There's one right there. Come on. It's definitely a waste to use a sandwich like this, but oh well. Oh well. Oh. Shut up, Rock Ruff. Not now. I think this is a waste of time, probably. Keep doing it. Not many left. All right. Right. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, I can't even picnic down here. That was a waste of time then. Completely. Alright, let's just ride around then. The dumb. Why are Geodude down here too? Like they're all over the mountain. Like why bring them down here as well? Like obviously I guess they could fall from the mountain. It's got some pretty steep cliffs and such, but it's also still Geodude. They can just climb up. found one. Found one right here. Okay, Nosepass. 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 You are quite dense. So, in fact, I believe you have a really high physical defense. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. I'd rather not get hit by a zap cannon, so I'm just gonna go ahead and spore put you to sleep. Nope. Fast asleep. All right. That right there is a Nosepass. That would be a Probopass, actually. Eventually. We need a female Nosepass, and then we're done with Nosepass. So let's go ahead and stick you in the box over here. Just like right there for now. I'll come up with that. I'll properly organize that later. And so let's just continue searching. Gotta search and find. That's actually where the timber are spawning. Okay. So I'm going to try and avoid that location for now. Whoa, thank you, Sudowoodo, for just narrowly missing my path. If I'm not mistaken, aren't these Terra Pokemon? Aren't they shiny locked or something? I could obviously be wrong, but it would not surprise me. I feel like I've heard that somewhere, but I don't know if that's fully true. "17 minutes. Nice. Is a cave? Ooh. It do be a cave. What's in here? Looks like sand shrew. Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Sudowoodo. I should remove this track from the rotation. I should get rid of this in the playlist. It's not a good track for this stream. Or streaming, I guess I should say. Like, it's just, there's no pep or anything. It's just kind of there. A little slow. Not really a fan, actually. Oh, hello, Jigmo. Use static spawn. Interesting. Okay, right around here is a nice flat spot, open space. Yeah. Now I can do that. Alrighty. Ah, G-Dude. Hello, friends. This is where we found the other one before. Like right here. Kind of hoping to recreate that, but I guess not. Once we finish this sandwich / get the next Nosepass, once we do that, what I'm planning on doing is heading over and we're gonna do the Corphish. Because I think that's like the only other thing in the thumbnail that I haven't gotten yet, so we should probably get a move on and then do that. And then, you know, if we're feeling frisky, we can come back for this, what you call it? Timber. We still got a few more minutes left. What, 12 minutes I think it is? Probably 11 now. Yeah, 11 and a half. So, still have time. Frankly, I'm shocked I haven't seen another Bonsley or Sudowoodo. Not that I want them, but I'm just shocked I haven't seen one. There's like no... Good to be home. Excellent. Because it is good to be home. It's always nice to be home. Mostly. No. That was a whole lot of fucking... Oh, that was a whole lot of, like, word of nothingness. Didn't really mean a whole lot, apparently, I think. I'm just kind of coasting. Sorry about that. I'm glad you made it back safe, though. Oh, I can picnic here. Okay, cool. However, right over there is not cool. All right. What happens if I go over here? There's still rock everywhere. Okay. I wouldn't mind a little blue rock though. I wouldn't be upset with that. I think I am starting to lose steam here. I think I might only have another hour left in me here. Maybe an hour and a half if we're pushing it, but I think I am starting to lose steam. So I need that Nosepass to appear right now. Okay. Thank you. Oh, that's exactly what we need too. Nice. All right. Cool. Don't overexert yourself. No good reason to. Hey, I don't think I'm not overexerting myself. I'm just. I mean, it's hard to. I don't know. I think I'm getting sleepy. That's pretty much what it comes down to. You know? Probably gonna hit like a sort of a second wind, but not really kind of sort of thing. Pretty soon here. But I do want to go finish that, get that Corphish going. Because quite frankly, I almost never see a good Corphish outbreak. Oh, Thank you. That was not what I wanted. Oh well. Damn, this thing is just... accuracy. What's that? I do appreciate that, you know, though. All right. Ooh, the texturing. There we go. Nice. Nice. Get rid of that bozo. Get that Corphish out. All right, speaking of... sleep is important, and I'll be getting plenty of it. I will be getting plenty of it. Believe me, I'm probably not even going to sit in Discord tonight. I'm probably just going to head right to bed. I got things to do tomorrow, and I haven't been sleeping very well recently, so I think that's part of the problem. I'm gonna fucking take some melatonin gummies. Mustache. God, look at that. Nah, I don't care about try attack. Love it. Anyway. All right, that is another one down on the list. Male and female. Nosepass and Probopass. Alrighty. Nice. Okay, that feels good though. Alright, our Corphish are gonna be right over here. Oh, there's rock ruff everywhere over here. Hold on. Need to sit something like over here. And I still have what? Like 3 minutes on these things? Okay. Oh man, this is gonna make things real easy if we don't even have to really move. Get him. Oh, is that a Starly? Okay. I barely even have to move here, to be honest. Well, I guess I have to move now. Alright, I want to see what Corphish looks like in game. Corphish. Or fish. Okay, it's just darker. And it does have male and female? It does. Okay. Nope. Oh. Oh, thank you, Rain. There's Corphish. There we go. Corphish and Crawdon over there in the list. Yep. Alrighty. Excellent. Why did you stop? Alright, rude. Continue. I have no idea how many I've defeated already. I've not been paying attention. I keep missing that lately. I don't know what's going on with that. Definitely getting lower. Okay, so we're not too far off then from the end. Why didn't you go over there for those ones? Rude. Oh. Destroy the child. Corrupt them all. Alrighty. I'm not expecting, see, there's like nothing really to like spawn in here, so I'm just gonna go ahead and go with this, go with that. And then we're gonna do Humongo Power. So, what is the Humongo Power? Chili is spicy, salty, spicy, sour, spicy, bitter. Just out here harassing Pokemon. Yep. That's how it works. Chili sauce. Was it spicy, salty? I said first. Nice, spicy. It's too spicy, spicy, salty, spicy, sour, or spicy, bitter. Let's go with bitter. Or I guess I'll do sour. No, bitter. Come on. I really need to do some, I need to do some raids to actually get my hands on, like, specifically bitter herba. Because, man, did I save? I don't remember saving either. Oh well, I'll probably find one. So. Usually do. I think I probably have it down to reflex by now, but. Yeah, I need to do some raids to get some spicy herba, specifically. It's just a pain in the neck. Humongo power water. I love how easy these fish are right now. These Corphish. Like, just so easy. It's just a matter of waiting now. He's a menace. Maybe I should have been like over here. There we go. Nope. Calm down, Prelude. The way they pop in really doesn't make it easy for me to count them. You do not spawn in like little, nice little groups of 5. Especially over there. Oh, that might be. Oh, okay. There might have been something spawning on the other side there. Okay, we're up on top of that. Okay. Okay. Come on, Corphish. It's been 8 minutes. You can spawn now. Anytime. Alright. Knowing my luck, I've probably already missed one. It shouldn't be, like, it should be really obvious. Yeah, it's really obvious. I don't think I've missed one. Not like the hippopotas somehow. I still can't believe I missed a hippopotas. I have no idea when that happened. For those unaware or not in the know, at some point during our Scarlet playthrough that we just started like 2 days ago, at some point, it must have been like an off stream or something when I was like looking around and like grabbing things, doing stuff. I ran into a shiny hippopotas, didn't even realize it, ran away, and then found out the second day of our stream that I had ran into 3 shinies somehow when I'd only can account for 2. So I had to go through the decks, see what the hell I found. And yeah, it was a hippopotas. Which makes me upset. Unless I did catch it. I don't know. I don't think I did. Well, now I'm paranoid. Yeah, I think I missed it completely. It's gonna be really funny if I did wind up catching it somehow, because I think I was missing a hippopotas. And like from the decks in that game already. So I went and just grabbed one. So I have to check now. I have to check now. can't check now. But you know what I mean. I also, speaking of checking things, I also need to check and see if I saved before I started doing this hunt. It's been what? So, 11 minutes from now. Oops. 11 minutes behind from now. I did save. Okay, cool. That's good. You know, fail safe and all that. I think. I don't know if that's the correct usage of that. I don't care. You Molly. Give him all the easy ones. Yeah. I mean, like, if you've ever seen Hippopotas, I mean, it's like, it looks like this, but slightly darker. Just ever so slightly darker. That's the shiny right there. So at some point, I've either caught one of those or completely missed it. And no idea how I did it. It's fucking annoying. I see. I understand now. Adam Sandler movie. I've never seen it. Big Daddy. No, I don't think I've ever seen it. No. I haven't seen many of his movies, to be honest with you. Like, I've seen some of the bigger ones. And what was the one that he did that was like a was it Grown Ups? The one with like the summer camp with like Owen Wilson and all that? That was pretty good. Recommend? Okay. There's a clip I saw recently of a movie he did where he's out in space and he's encountered this alien that's a giant fucking spider that can speak. And it's quite nice. It's a nice Spider-Man, a spider guy, but holy fuck is it creepy. The spider's really fucking creepy looking. Nice, but very creepy looking. It was an interesting scene. Come on, Corphish. Well, the problem is the shadow kind of screwing with it. You know, speaking of like streaming and all that, I totally forgot that tomorrow's the Game Awards. I'm not really all that excited about anything going on at the Game Awards, to be honest with you. Like, there's not really all that I find interesting there, but there are going to be like new trailers and like there's going to be like Warframe stuff going on over there as well. So I'm like kind of spaced on that. I might stream that. I might stream the Game Awards, just, you know, I guess restreaming it. Just because, you know, I can. And it might be fun. So, you know. Might do that, because tomorrow, never watched those. I didn't make a habit of watching them either until a few years ago. The reason why is because that's just when all like a bunch of new game trailers, like that's when all the new game trailers and all the important like information that game companies like want to put out there, that's when they put it out there in December. Like this is the time. So you get a bunch of like announcements and trailers and stuff like that. The actual like awards, I don't care. I'm not interested at all. I don't even know what's nominated this year, to be honest with you. Elden Ring, probably? I think Elden Ring's getting nominated. Shadow of the Erd Tree. That makes sense. It was good. It was big. But there's apparently some stuff for Warframe going on. So it's like either I might stream it. It's at like 5:30 PST, so it's like, yeah, they don't do that at the cons anymore. Yeah, they don't do like E3 or anything anymore, so that's pretty much what they do here. Yeah, so it would be at 5:30 PST, so I'd basically start the stream probably like a half hour earlier, 15 minutes earlier, something like that. I'm gonna have to have like I'm gonna have to have a real good, you know, real good handle on the volume slider there. I'm gonna be real, because I have a feeling I will definitely get copyright hit for something there. But I don't know what it would be. And there's also advertisements and shit that nobody wants to see. So. I don't know. Might do. Because it's either going to be I stream that and we're doing that for a little bit and then we stream a bit later, or I just completely ignore it, stream at the usual time, our regular thing, or I don't stream at all and watch that. I'm still undecided. So I'm probably going to I'm leaning towards streaming that, because I want to watch that. I want to pay attention to that. Plus, I think it'd be fun. Fun to have the chat with me. Maybe. I don't know. What the fuck is this Corphish doing, man? Where is it? I need 4 of them, but where's one of them? Personally, I'm I'm excited for the prospect of some sort of like Pokemon announcement there, or some sort of a Nintendo announcement there. It's not the first. It wouldn't be the first time that's happened. It's become a kind of a regular thing for some sort of title announcement, or you know, more information. So I wouldn't even be shocked to see Legends ZA stuff there at the Game Awards. Maybe. Because if we don't see it there, we're not seeing anything until January. And if we don't see anything until January, not until Pokemon Day. That's it. There will be no other information for ZA IMO until either of those points. I am so starved for information for that game. With that game. So frustrating. So here's hoping, you know, fingers crossed, some Game Awards stuff going on there. I'm curious about was looking to buy Scarlet and Violet, but I've heard that the frame rate makes it borderline unplayable at times. Is that factual? Yes. Asterisk. It is quite rare. There are certain locations that are harder on the games, on the system's GPU, so it makes it chug a little bit. But those places, it's manageable. It is manageable, and you kind of like, this is gonna sound weird, but you kind of learn the quirks, and you kind of learn how to mitigate it. It's still a fun game. It is a flawed mess in a bit of a way, in some ways, but so yes, it is true. I wouldn't say borderline unplayable. I don't think it actually ever really affects like major battles too much. It's more so exploring the world at large, and I think it's only in specific areas. Like Tag Tree Thicket is a big one. One of the areas in the DLC over here I was having an issue with just a little bit ago, but again, for me, it doesn't really, it bothers me, but not enough for me to like hate it. The simplest solution would be to change your sound capture on OBS. What's that in reference to? I will say though, if you're interested in shiny hunting, this game makes it exceptionally easy. Time consuming, don't get me wrong, it's still time consuming, but it makes the shiny hunting so fast, so easy compared to other titles. Instead of using desktop, use the one that is specific to... Oh, I see what you're saying. I'm caught up now. No, that's a good plan. Streaming the game... Okay, yeah. Good plan. Hold on. Okay. Being said, it's still an odds thing, so that's what I'm doing right now. This is the shiny hunting. Yeah, the game is a bit of a mess, but honestly, all the major bugs and all the major issues that it had on release have all been patched out. So it's still a fun experience. I'm actually going through Scarlet right now for my, like, basically for the first time replaying the game in about a year since I played it the first time in Violet a year ago. Can you provide a link to the Game Awards if others want to hear it? Okay, perhaps. That would be the best way to avoid copyright. Not a bad plan. Either that or turn it really, really low. Yeah. I don't know. Lots of people on Twitch don't have, like, people on Twitch don't have that issue. I wonder if other people on YouTube have that issue. There's like one place I can think of on YouTube that might still have that. Been emulating the older games and wanted to switch over. Didn't realize how much I liked it. Would buy the DLC for the older Pokemon though. So the DLC areas, like, you don't actually, like, truth be told, you're not actually locked out of the other Pokemon. They're not actually like locked behind the paywall necessarily. They are now coded into the game. So even if I didn't have the DLC, I could transfer Corphish in, for example. Assuming you don't know this, so, you know, forgive me if you do. But once you get access to the DLC, like by doing that, you can actually go and catch them yourselves in this area. But you can still, like, if you have them in home or something, you can trade them in here and then breed them, and then you can, all right, there you go. You have your own Corphish now. So yeah, I mean, but yeah, the DLCs are good though. The DLCs are really quite good though. This one was a bit of a, like, teal mask, like this one right here that I'm in, like the area that I'm in. Well, this is Kitakami, but the teal mask DLC that adds this, it was we just went through that on Scarlet before any of the other gyms, and it was kind of fun. I probably wouldn't recommend doing that if you actually want to stay on level for the main game, but for funsies, yeah, that was fun. It was all over the place. When I stream other than my mic, the only other sound capture I use is specific to my Discord. Fair enough. Or switch the game in the DLC. My only word of caution is a Switch right now. It's kind of in limbo. The Switch, I would say get a Switch. But the Switch 2 is supposedly coming soon, TM. I'm expecting it next year. So I've had mine since like 2018, so I'm ready to have a beefier one with more power. But that is something that I'm expecting to see in the next year. Like a much an upgraded version of the Switch, significantly. Though we don't know any other information other than it exists, so that could just be speculation on my part. It's just, it seems like mass production is actually ramping up for it. So, so that's my only thing. I'm not saying, you know, don't get one. But maybe, I don't know. I'm not saying wait, but I am saying wait. You know? Like, maybe pause for a second. No, I hear you. I hear you, Rotten. No worries. We didn't find a single Corphish in this. That's crazy. That's pretty annoying, actually. Yeah, for all we know, the Switch 2 could come out in December. Yeah. As in next December. That'd be an interesting little deal to do. Even I might have to wait on the Switch 2. I might. I'd like to have one, certainly. But 10 seconds. No? Nothing? Rude. All right, reset. Okay. Yeah, no, I like the games are sometimes a laggy mess, but I still think they're fun. That's sort of the caveat being. Will the Switch 2 have a copy of Skyrim? Yes. Yes, it's supposedly going to have backwards compatibility, so it's going to retain its original its eShop library. Definitely. I can definitely see games. There's probably going to be like you know, larger cartridges or not even larger cartridges, just like Will those games be transferable between versions of my Switch? My friend has a Lite. I might just buy the game now and switch over. I think, as far as we know, I don't think we have any like true confirmation as for whether or not there's actual like backwards compatibility. But it would be insane to me that if it didn't, I think that would be the biggest blunder they could possibly make. Is to make a Switch 2 and then just go, nah. You don't. No backwards compatibility. Yeah, that would be fucking insane. Especially with the eShop library that they have for the Switch. I think that's insane. And hey Chris, how's it going, man? I think it's a safe bet that there will be backwards compatibility, quite frankly. Obviously, you know, do your own looking and come to your own conclusion, I guess. You know, don't just take my word for it, you know. I'm doing all right. Actually, I'm doing pretty good. A little tired, definitely tired. It's getting kind of late here, and I still have not seen my Corphish. But I'm good other than that. Won't stay long. Fair enough. I work in 14 hours. Oof. I do too, actually, I think. Something like that. Huh. Okay. First day on this job. Ooh. Very nice. (16 to 23). What? What does that mean? Oh, the shift. Okay. I see. Two from ooh. Okay. No crayfish. Good night shift, yeah. You gotta be careful with night shifts, though. You gotta be careful with them. Too much LED, well, too much LED blue light, you'll wind up a fucking depressed mess. It's gonna be a bit hard, 5 to 6, oh yeah, with the rush, yeah. I've definitely seen one and I just didn't. It's fine. All right. I trust you. Trust your judgment on this matter. And look 3. Oh, okay. I see, I see. I've worked at 4 unless someone needs me earlier, so I've consistently been up at 1 every day because they have need. That, I feel that one. I feel that one. Not a lot of LED. Okay, good. Gotcha. Gotcha. Word. What? Didn't have a mental breakdown from the COVID. I mean, I didn't either. Because, you know, not much really changed for me, but that's beside the point. Okay. Never got it. Parents did a while back, like 3 times. I got it once and it was fairly mild. Like, I'm not sure I even really had COVID. No idea, really. What I do know is that for about a week, I was in discomfort. I wasn't like fighting for my life like some people were. I got a pretty mild case of it, all things considered. I got it probably like a year later, maybe. Something like that. It was during the summer. It was really weird. But I can't remember if it was Can't remember if it was 20 or 21. Can't remember. Probably 21. Might have had it in late 19, but who knows? And the benefits are pretty good too. Good. Good. I need to like... Okay. I'm not crazy. This clearly isn't what they look like. Okay. Lavender Town music is creepy? Yes. Just wait. It'll be wubsteppy in a second. 4 cents less on gas, 20% off, 20% out of everything, 20% off out of everything, and 50% on the go. Damn. Damn. I see one. Oh my god, finally. There you are, lad. Fucking finally. Hold on. I want to see its moveset before we continue. It should have Guillotine, Endeavor, Crab Hammer, and Crunch. Crab Hammer has critical hit ratio. Okay. Not too worried about it then. Oh, it's big too. And I just entered. Yeah. I'm actually gonna put you to sleep first. Now don't wake up turn 1, please. Thank you. Finally. Don't know if it gets upgraded, if in any chance I get promoted. Who knows? That would be worth asking at some point. Yoink. Yoink. Oh my god, I need that on like a little soundboard. Oh my god, I need that on a soundboard. I need that on a soundboard. I need that. Yoink. That's funny. Okay, just thought of that. I'm doing that later. It's gonna get really annoying for everyone else, but that's that's gonna make me laugh. It's a crayfish. That'd be some good eating, maybe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure like corphish are well known for like being like, if they're in water, the water is going to be really, really, really clean. So I would imagine they're probably good eating. Nice salary, damn. Yoink. It's so funny to me. I need to make, yeah. I have ideas suddenly. I'm totally adding, I'm adding that sound effect to the soundboard in the Eve server. Oh, I have to find that now. Grass is making me think of Breath of the Wild. It part of the reason why is because of this music. This is from Breath of the Wild, if I'm not mistaken. It's a remix, obviously, but the grass and then the music, yeah. And suddenly we're playing Breath of the Wild now. I can understand. The Lord yeeteth and the Lord yoinketh away. Okay, I'm screenshotting that phrase. That's mine now. I made this. Sleeping pills are hitting you, all right? Have a good night, Chris. Take care, man. And have a good one. Have a good day. Good luck. Laters. Wait, only, did I miss something? Just look at the sub. Yeah. I know. So, basically, someone used a bunch of sock accounts and subbed. I don't want them to. I just don't have any control over it. But yeah, someone came in and brought in like five sock accounts. And just subscribed, which, you know, is cool and all, but it's just their sock accounts. It's kind of like, yeah. But yeah, we were at 202 legitimately, and then I think we got to 208 today. We went from 202 to 207 that one day, and then we had 208 when I wasn't looking either, and I think, yeah. So that one at least is legit. Yeah, makes sense. Just yeah, exactly. That's kind of what's infuriating about it. But we'll see. You know, it'll fix the problem eventually. We just have to get more. We just have to get more to make them statistically irrelevant. You know? That's the plan. More subbage. So in the unlikely event that I'm about to find a new spawn or something, and you're watching this in the future somehow, and you haven't already, like and subscribe. Go on. Go on. So yeah, go ahead and do that. Let's see, what are you doing? The setting up the camp, refreshing the Pokemon spawning? Yes, exactly. It basically resets, refreshes all the spawns, deletes everything there, and we're respawning everything on the outbreak here. The outbreak is basically like this particular location, like on the map, or random spot with a random, set of mons, where basically you'll see how like there's like this like glowy, hold on. Right here. There's like Corphish here, and then this is an event with like the gold one. But this is a Wooper, and then there's fucking Nosepass over here, Timber over there. These are mass outbreaks. Basically, they're like a bunch of them come in, they spawn at a really one concentrated location. And then they also have increased shiny odds. So if you use that and then a shiny boosting sandwich thing, you can actually get the odds really, really low to just about, I think just about like Masuda egg hunting level. Something about those, somewhere around those odds. And Fallon, hello. Fallon, probably Fallon. I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm butchering it. Thought I'd join the stream, see what you're hunting. We're hunting Corphish. We are hunting the Corphish. We found one. We have found one. And it has taken way too long to find the Corphish. But we have one. And we still need 3 more, because what I'm doing is what I'm doing is what I'm calling like the I'm calling it 2 things. Some other people are calling it the Noah's Dex, which kind of makes a bit more sense once it's explained, but I'm calling it the Ark Project. So you put those 2 together, it's the like Noah's Ark basically. I'm getting like it's like a shiny living form dex, but instead of just alternate forms and like one of each stage, I'm also doing each gender. So for example, I need both male and female of Corphish, and then male and female of Crawdaunt. So yeah. And we're making some serious headway. We're making some pretty good headway. I've actually got a spreadsheet here with that'll show me how many that I've actually gotten here, and everything in a list. We have 574. Well, actually, it's 575 now if I add in that Corphish. Okay, 575 out of 2196, and that last number is guesstimate. It's not fully perfect yet, because I keep finding out that certain Pokemon only have one specific gender, or aren't gendered, so essentially are, yeah. But yeah, things like Tandemaus. I don't know why I didn't think Tandemaus was, I don't know why I thought it was gendered, but it is not. So didn't know that, so I had to adjust some things. But yeah, that's the that is the intent. I've really got to sit down and like write out a fucking script, like just a short video explaining what the hell the Noah's Dex or the Ark Project, whatever the hell I'm gonna call it. I need to just come up with something like that. I really do, or maybe even a list down in the description. That would probably work too. But yeah, it's a lofty project. We've been at it for about 6-7 months now. We're entering the 7th month now. And we're getting there. It's not going to be, we might actually finish in a couple years. Currently, I do these every Wednesday and Saturday. Yeah, exactly. It's in its family form. The children, it isn't born. It just kind of appears out of nowhere. Exactly. Yeah. That's the thing. It's like it technically evolves, but it doesn't actually evolve. It just kind of like it doesn't give you the whole thing. It's like, is it even a real, like, I don't even know. It's a weird one. Tandem mouse and mouse hold are very strange. Tell you what I've been doing also on the side. What I've been doing on the side is I've actually been going back through Oros a little bit. I learned recently, I had a bunch of Pokemon in Bank, and they were in Oros and all that, and I transferred them over to Gen 7. Never mind the marshmallows. Don't ask questions. I transferred them over to Gen 7, and then I learned just the other day, or I guess I relearned, that you can't transfer things from Gen 7, the Mons, from Gen 6 to Gen 7 and then back to Gen 6. Turns out they don't let you do that, which is rude, because obviously there's been some balance changes and stuff like that. All right, fine, whatever. So basically I've been spending some time trying to like catch up and get some new Mons and all that in Gen 6 again in Oros, because I want to do some horde hunting in those games. I did horde hunt a Spinda, so that's cool. So I do have a Spinda. The current dilemma has been leveling up my Mons and leveling them up, as well as evolving 2 Baniri. Getting their friendship high enough has been a colossal pain. And I know there's ways to increase friendship in this game. I just don't know what the fuck they are in Oros. It's been so long. I'm still running. I'm using my ancient file from like 2014. So all I have left, literally all I had left, the only Pokemon that was actually like available to be used were, I had a level 96 Trico. I have a level 96 Trico, the cosplay Pikachu, and a level 50, or now it's more than that, but it was a level 50 Virizion. Like, picking up the pieces. I wish there were a game that had most of the gen Pokemon in it instead of around 400 to 500 Pokemon per game. Yeah. So basically, every game before Gen 8. If you go back before Gen 8, it's all the Pokemon were in the game. They may not have been catchable necessarily in the region, but they were all like in the code still, so you could just transfer them from another game and they'd just be there. And then you could breed them and then they'd be there, you know? Oros did so well with that. Like Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire did a really, really good job with that. You can find almost every single Pokemon in that game. And what you can't find, you can supplement with X and Y. And there's very few things you need to supplement. A lot of it is sort of RNG, because a lot of it kind of comes from Mirage Islands, and so you only get a handful of those. Like, you know, they refresh daily, and then, you know, what can spawn on them I think is predetermined, but it's still kind of random, so eh. But yeah, no, like it wasn't before, it was before Gen 8, they used to all be in the game. In Gen 7, technically speaking, they didn't actually, like they were all still in the game. They just all didn't have like Dex entries or anything like that. Well, they didn't have Pokemon, I think they might have had Dex entries, I'm not sure. I don't remember. Anyway, but they were all still in the game. You could transfer them into there. They just weren't, you couldn't find them there. You couldn't catch them. But yeah, it used to be a thing. It used to be a thing. I'm hoping with the Switch 2 and, you know, with more time between each game, I'm hoping that they will at least give us back like, they give us like 800 Pokemon per game or something like that. If it needs to be through DLC or whatever, fine. Like in this game, I think we're only missing probably 300 or so Pokemon total. Maybe. All they have to do is just... all they could have done this entire year. They could, like, while they were working on ZA and doing whatever else, they could have rolled out a free update and just enabled all, and just added all the other Pokemon into the game. Couldn't find them out in the wild, but they were at least transferable. They could have done it. They've chosen not to. So I'm hoping with ZA or future Pokemon, like Gen 10 maybe, we get to have all of them back in or something. At the very least, you know, transferable in. It would be nice. It doesn't even have to be instant. Fine, fair enough. If you want to play the game, if you want to play it like how you have like now, like where it's like only 400 Pokemon initially, and then after some time a DLC drops, and then there's a free update that adds all the Pokemon in or whatever. Like, all right, fine. If that's how you want to play it, fine. But give them all to me. I want them all. I need to put these marshmallows away. I will just keep eating them. If they're gonna do it through DLC, it should be easily affordable. It would make it more likely for folks to buy it, for sure. Heading out for work. It's not hard to add the data matrix. The structure exists, as you know. Yeah, for sure, 100%. Heading out for work. I appreciate that. And hey, man, take care. And have a good day at work. Hope to see you again sometime. Ciao. But yeah, I mean, it's like with Pokemon, they don't even add them in. They're added in as like a free patch. So even if you don't buy the DLC, you still have access to the Pokemon by trading them in or transferring them. Toss them out of reach, the marshmallows, that is? No. Okay, but that means I have to put the thing around them. I have to tie them up again. One more for the road. Button. All right, so we found one Corphish. That's frustrating. All right. It is what it is. I'm definitely gonna give it a few more, I'm gonna give it a few more resets without the sandwich. Where are we at? No notices? Okay. No sandwich left. Okay. So I'm gonna give it a few resets without said sandwich. And see what happens, but I'm going to start wrapping things up here. Once I figure out how to tie this fucking thing back up. What the fuck? I know, I've been making a noise. I've been making noise into the microphone this whole time. I'm sorry. There we go. Marshmallows are out of reach. Not really out of reach, but sort of out of reach. All right. What day is it? Wednesday? Yeah. All right. What time is it? 1:38. No, 11:38. Excuse me. And how long have we been going for? It's not exact, but close enough. 4:23. Okay. We'll give it another couple minutes and we'll just kind of sit here doing this for a while. I'm hoping we find one. It would be nice, but not a big deal either way. I'll definitely be here on my own time. There's a reason I haven't opened my Aldi brand Girl Scout cookies. I want to eat them all. Dude, if there were Samoas in this house, there wouldn't be Samoas in this house. Like, that's it. Like the moment something like that enters the building, I have no self-control. They're such a rare thing. I don't get to have them very often. So whenever I see them, I'm like, must consume. Is it healthy? Absolutely not. Is it wise? Even more so not. Is it gonna happen? Yeah, kind of, probably. We did find another one. Oh, look at that. Oh, hello. Oh, another lady. Nice. Yoink. Same favorite Girl Scout cookie. I mean, it's the best one. Like, all right, you can like your Thin Mints. That's fine. Thin Mints are okay. They're all right. But Samoa's, like, they're just perfect. They're just perfect. Unless you're allergic to coconut. So, you know, then you have a problem. But all right, Corphish. Yoink. It can live in impure. Oh, I was wrong. I completely misread. It's I completely misread a sex entry then. I must have thought of something else. It can live in impure water where it doesn't need to compete with other water Pokemon for food, so its numbers have steadily increased. Ah. All right, let's head back over here. Let's give it a couple more. I'm not expecting to find another one, but it would be nice. Keebler ones aren't bad, but the ones from Aldi are pretty dang good. I don't think I have an Aldi anywhere near here. At least I'm not sure. I could check. I could probably find one in the Bay Area, but I'm not in the Bay Area, so. I mean, we have like some pretty big chains around here too. I'm sure I could find one at Whole Foods. I'm sure I can probably find one at Whole Foods. But we do have like some big grocery store chains around here. We've got Safeway / Albertsons or whatever the hell it's called. So Safeway is the one I've got, you know, like near me, but I think they're owned by Albertsons, something like that. So, oh, you can definitely find them at Trader Joe's. You can definitely find them at Trader Joe's. Now that you've mentioned it, yes. I'm going to Trader Joe's tomorrow. Thank you, Rotten Corpse. You did this to me. They actually just opened up a brand new Trader Joe's around here. Like, I mean, we've got several already, but they just opened up like a really big one. For a Trader Joe's, it's pretty large, but they just opened up one like in a new location, like brand new building and everything. It's fantastic in there. I need the Girl Scout cookies now. I need the Samoas. I'm sorry, and you're welcome. Exactly. Thank you. All right. I think this. I think it's times to wraps it up. Yes, so you should go ahead and like and subscribe if you haven't already, you know, and you know, because it's the precious. Do all that. Check out the stuff in the description, including my take a look at the playlist down below if you want to catch more shiny hunting and all that. I have a whole playlist of them. I have 52 other streams that are for your viewing pleasure. I might be streaming the Game Awards tomorrow. So we'll see about that. If not, I'll be doing more Pokemon Scarlet. Might even... excuse me. Sorry. God. Okay. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so I have that, and then also down below after the stream, definitely in about an hour, if you want to come back and you want to see all the shinies that I've caught, you should check down below. There will be timestamps, or it hopefully should be translated into chapters. But yeah, all of our streams have that as well, so you can go skim through and take a look at that. So and take a look at all of those. Yeah, subscribe to my two friends that are down there as well. They don't do Pokemon, but they do all their cool stuff, so you might find them interesting. My friend Sam does a lot of RuneScape. My friend Eve does a lot of, well, frankly, everything. But I think she's done some RuneScape as well recently. But definitely, I've played RuneScape with them in the past. You can find my perspective of our RuneScape 3 escapades in a playlist on my channel. So you can go find that. Or if you want to watch Elden Ring with me playing with Sam and Eve, you can go check that out as well. We did all the way through Shadows of the Erdtree as well. What else is there to shield? There's a schedule and all that, but again, since the Game Awards might be happening, I might be streaming the Game Awards tomorrow. I might be starting a little bit earlier, so probably about 5 o'clock, probably 5 o'clock, 5:15 East Pacific Standard, something like that. I don't know. Yeah, so my long-winded outro is pretty much complete now. So yeah, give me time. I'll have the timestamps up and you can go check them out. And yeah, so I hope you guys have a fantastic day, week, month, or life. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye. Night, y'all.